Look that up. Good. Uh, Everything right in here? I think so. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Everything is going well, I think. Just give me a second to work everything out that I have to do every time I start streaming. I got a cool chill down my neck then. My door open? No. Well, my room is haunted. Good to know. Good to know that I'm going to be fighting ghosts for this stream. Ugh. Hi, zombie. Put the still water down? No. I I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in the know. And this has got so much to do with bubbling water, frothing water. I like my water with froth. I'm gonna put it through a milk frother. Delicious frothy piss water. Mmm, with a nice lumpy foam on top. A delicious frothy cup of piss. Hi, Halo. I'm doing the thing which is to play this and probably start crying on stream, out of sheer just frustration. Word of advice: is it going to be something to do with the community? Because I'm almost certain that the people that anyone who might show up is going to be one of the worst. I do try and do brain off move. I know I tell myself that sometimes while I'm playing, I do tell myself, no thoughts, just act. Actually, no. What I do say is don't think, just know. Um, which I think is something that everyone should live by. Don't think, just know. Um, but I don't think that's going to work. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work. Just because I know myself. I know myself well enough to know that I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'll try, but one thing I do know, actually, when my brain truly gets turned off, because while I'm playing, I try and physically move myself out the way of the bullets. I've done that a couple of times while playing over the past couple of weeks, where I myself, it's like I'm playing Mario Kart, but in Call of Duty. I hope we get some backseaters because they'd get really, really frustrated that I won't listen to them. I'm gonna have to turn voice chat off, aren't I? Fine. That's like the half the fun. That's half the fun, but you're not wrong. Voice chat voice chat off. There we go. No one's gonna hurl slurs at me. I'm not good enough at the game to do that, but you're not wrong. To be fair, actually, you know what? In Call of Duty, you can voice chat goes down. Voice chat has a separate output to normal to the game, meaning that I can have it so I hear voice but not you. That's pretty cool. That's actually a very nice thing. I'm not gonna do that because I'll go insane, trying to listen to numerous, like trying to pay attention to it and know what's going on. But that is something that's very nice to be able to do. I don't actually have my mic turned on in the game. When it comes up being like, "Hey, do you want the computer to have? Do you want the game to have control of your mic?" I was like, "No." Good afternoon, Visferic, and welcome to back here. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to the game just because I've got no reason not to. Hi, hello, it's me. No, you know what you did, Visferic. You got yourself in there. You get yourself out. So yeah, no, today I may be less talkative than usual simply because I would like to play the game. And that just means that I'm gonna have to at least try and play the game. It's unfortunate that Call of Duty moves so quick that you just cannot think at all. I know, Visferg, it's finally the stream you've been waiting for. The stream where I do actually say nothing for 4 hours. But I will get consistently more and more uh, depressed as this stream goes on. I very much expect every single game of this to play out exactly the same as the Demon of Hatred fight in Sekiro. In that, instead of it being over the course of 4 or 6 hours, it is instead over 12 minutes. That entire journey. Hi, Siggy. It's gonna be. I'm probably not gonna be completely silent. I know myself well enough to know that I'm gonna struggle doing that. I almost kicked my water bottle over. I know myself well enough to know that I'm gonna be at least somewhat making noise. Why do I have just a random gun without anything attached to it? There we go. I'm not going to be using that because I've got gold on it, so I've got no reason to use it. I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using the C9 for a little bit, just because I would like to. I'm almost not almost one more headshot to get Red Tiger, and then I can start doing the things to get gold. Hi, Luz. How am I doing? As of right now, great, but the stream has only just started, and I'm going to be getting angry. Ugh. Okay, so up to Red Tiger is done through headshots. Then you have to get the two special ones, which are universal camos. So these ones can go on any gun once you've unlocked them on the gun that they're unlocked in. And this requires you to have a small amount of challenge, which in this one is 30 kills shortly after sprinting, and then for this one is 50 kills with the suppressor equipped. And then that unlocks the ability to get gold, which is 10 double kills. And then once you've got gold and everything, then you can go for diamond on everything. And then once you've got diamond on everything, you can go for dark spine on everything. And once you've got dark spine on everything, you can then go for dark matter on everything. And each one have challenges. So yeah, it's headshots up to Red Tiger, and then challenges from there on. Which is at least a little bit. I had one friend a little bit sad or a little bit disappointed in that camos previously were all headshots because it was a bit easy, which I will admit I got I think it's platinum. Was it platinum? I'm not sure. There was the one above gold in Modern Warfare 2019. I managed to get gold on everything. I would like to get dark matter. I haven't. I didn't play Black Ops 3 that much, so I've never seen this camo until I started playing this. There's also a zombies version of it. Zombie camos are has its own set of camos, which goes up to Mystic Gold, Opal, Afterlife, and then Nebula. But I'm not going after those really because I don't play zombies that much. Then Warzone has its own set of things, and then finally all the specials are unlocked. You know, this one here is unlocked with the Sigma, and it's is that the Sigma? Yeah, it would be because I've got gold on the Sigma, so that makes sense. I haven't got gold on the other launcher. And then you've also got all the reticles to unlock and other things. Well, these are all You have to pay for most of those, so I'm not looking at those. It is called the Sigma. It is genuinely the launcher is called the Sigma. Look, the Sigma 2B. What was that about Pokemon? You saw Pokemon cock on TikTok a bit ago. This is the skibbiest of skibbity of them all. Skibbidiest. Look at that, got gold on it. This was the second gold camo I got because I got it alongside my first one. Because it's actually remarkably easy. It's not that difficult, I'll be honest, because people are getting low-level score streaks are really easy to get. Score streaks in general are pretty difficult to get nowadays. But low-level ones are relatively easy. So counter UAVs and UAVs pretty easy to get. And UAVs only require one rocket to take out, and you lock onto it just immediately. You just point your thing at it, and it's pretty much locked on. And so you just fire it and just run off, and you're fine. Counter UAVs are a little bit annoying. If you dump I think half a mag of AK ammo into it, or just if you dump a mag of gun ammo into it, you're either going to destroy it or take it out with your next rocket. And then obviously the actual challenges to get the challenges for this aren't that difficult because lock on on rocket launchers lock on launchers no longer have to lock on to fire, so you can just shoot them at people. It's not that difficult really. Yeah, I got one of them is just to get 10 direct hit kills with it. But no, I like the game. I like the gameplay. It plays nice. I enjoy playing the game, but I don't enjoy looking at the game. Like, it doesn't. The character. I like appealing character designs, and I'm gonna be honest. Most of these aren't. They're growing on me now because I've played the game for 50 hours, but like most of these character designs I don't like. I don't like Kane. He's ugly. He's just he looks like he's going to beat me to death. Like but not because he's like a soldier, but because he's an abuser. Like he doesn't I know it's probably modeled after a real person, but I'm sorry whoever it is, you look like an abuser. It's just the way it is. I think a lot of them are annoying. I like this guy because I can't see his face, so he just looks like a generic goon, and that's great. Like, same with this guy, although I don't like him as much, but he's at least still fine, you know. I like generic soldiers, which is why I'm annoyed that this guy here is something you have to pay for, which, you know, I'm not going to do. You know what I said. You can just wait. You can imagine Stone. You just kick down a door, throw a flashbang in, and then you know all the smoke clears and he's in there. But no, it's fun. I like it. There's a lot of nice things about it. I keep getting hints of the subreddit for this game, and the people on the subreddit seem to not like the game. Seem to be very annoyed at elements of the game. um, but yeah, I haven't played I haven't played today, so shall I? Shall I play the game? I'm gonna have to make sure the audio is working fine. So for this, I don't want the Sigma. I don't need it anymore. I just want a regular handgun. Let's use this. Just in case. I never switch to my handgun. I very rarely switch to my handgun. I should be using the handgun more, but I just don't. I haven't. This is just the default loadout with the submachine gun attached to it. But to be fair, having engineer is pretty useful. I see a lot of people just walking around like there's an area jammer that jams the map for an area, and you can see if you've got engineer, you can see where it is and go and destroy it. If not, then you can't. You got to go find it. But I see so many people just running past it, and I'm like, just shoot it. It's like a free couple points. Okay, let me just. Oh yeah, I've got gold on the AK as well, haven't I? This here is my like backup loadout. This is my loadout. Like if everything is going to shit, this is my backup. The XM4 with a fucking double drum mag on it. But yeah, I suppose let's just go. Let's go and we'll see how I end up playing and how miserable I end up looking. Ugh. Oh, the shotgun's cool. All the maps are tiny, so yeah, but they're cool because they're annoying. It's just annoying to have to just run around a corner and get blasted. By the way, if you see this icon on someone's clan tag, they're showing off that they have bought the special bonus battle pass. If you buy the black cell battle pass, which is more expensive, you get that. So just know if you see that, they've paid more money for it. Same with any of like the cool like fiery weapons. If you see any fiery weapons, if you see anything looking fiery, well, apart from if it's a dragon's breath, but don't worry about that. You know that they've paid for it, and you know to shame them in your mind. And any death that you get from someone who has paid for the battle pass, well, specifically that icon, you know those kills don't count. Oh no, it's Nuketown, the quite possibly one of the worst maps in the game. I do actually mean that for once. Alright. I've played it a lot, you're not missing out. The game audio might be really loud for the first game, just you're gonna have to deal with it. He had a thing. No, you didn't. Never mind. Okay.
We've taken control. Eat this.
I love the hand grenade. I love the fucking hand grenade. I'll turn the game down slightly actually, so I can see that it's loud. I love the fucking hand grenade. It's so fun. We are spawn camping, so let's pause off switch. I'm gonna feel like I'm playing even worse than usual, because I already feel like I don't play very good at this game. But to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, this is probably what I'd be doing anyway. Oh, shit. Inside someone. Oh, no.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
It's my warm-up game. It's fine. I'm good at this game. Just gotta relax. Oh wait, that's fuck. I saw the blue of the kill confirm icon and just fucking thought that was the dot above his head. That's annoying. What do you mean you hate shooters where you can slide around like that? Once you start using it, it's great. goodness, forever that was.
Drop the enemy's long gun. Get a UAV on grid. Someone owes me
Why did that not take it out? Oh, there's a guy that we like here. I think there's a grab behind here. Oh, no. Hi, Zoe.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Da da da. Hold on to that. No, I didn't. Oops. Oh no, I do have. No. Confirm that.
Launch counter UAV.
Once you embrace the slide, it is actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like, it does have its curve, it does have its annoyances and in its learning curve, but once you embrace it, it's actually really fun to use. Sniper, sniper, sniper. I will call it fun next time. Me. Nice. Da, da, da. Oh, you can also put the pin back in those grenades now, you know. I don't know how long that's been in Call of Duty, but you used to be able to put, you used to not be able to put the pins back in a hand grenade. But now you can, it's great. I never really use it. If I'm cooking a grenade, it's for a reason, but... Da, 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 da.
Salted John 1111 cheers X10. Officer balls.
How fucking... Cheers. This is Captain Testicles reporting for duty. Catch my breath. You know where it is. No! Thank you for the 10 bits, sorry.
Job done.
Maybe you're just getting old. Maybe you are, see. Oh, am I talking too much this break? Sorry, I'll stop. No, that wasn't bad, but that was my first game of the day. The problem is, that was my first game of the day, so now the skill-based matchmaking is like blurring up. The skill-based, the servers are warming up, and they're like, all right, let's see what we can put him in. How high can we put him before he starts crying? To be fair, like this game does reward you having an insanely fast heart rate. Let's put the new camo on, might as well. So what is it? I've got to do kills after sprinting and suppressor. So let's do that now. I don't need to worry about headshots anymore, so accuracy isn't as big of a thing. I'll keep that on. No, I shall go back to that one. Does it? We'll keep it as it is. That's fine. That is. That's just a product of my advanced age, Halo. My reactions will not. I cannot speed my reactions up. This porridge talk is just the right amount. I suppose that, so yeah, this map here. This map here, it's a write-off. I'm not getting anything good done in this map. Nothing good happens in this map. It is all the black tar heroin running through my veins. I got so much of it. It is disgusting how much heroin is in me. Or, not that way. I will say that my reaction times have nothing to do with me streaming. That is genuinely just how slow I am to react to things just in general. I am just very, very slow. It's gonna be behind me. No, not now. It doesn't help that I can't really hear footsteps in this game. Not just because I've got other stuff playing in my head, but because I just genuinely, for some reason, it seems like they're really quiet in this game. Shh. Oh. Fuck. I wonder if I'm going to end up dying to an accidental friendly kill today. Where I'm trying to throw a grenade and they walk in front of me as I do it. I want to hit that. Get away. I'm ignoring that guy. Shh. I'll use the sniper on stakeout. Honestly. The nerve of some people. Yes! I'm just going to start pre-firing whenever I go around corners now. You don't have to react to people if you're already shooting. Yeah, you can actually jump around that corner, but it's very dangerous. It's risky. Now I can actually have you translate all the German names that I see while playing this seat. It's great. Okay. You don't think you've played this map yet? This map is fucking horrible. But people love it. People love it and really want it back. There was a 24/7 version of this as a playlist. And people on the subreddit really want it for some reason, and I don't know why. Because I think it's a fun map, but I don't want to play only it. It's fun in small doses. thought the I thought the light on the ceiling was the fucking thing, the guy. It used to be when I was younger, something like I used to do nothing but watch Call of Duty players. No, yes, okay. Looking for me. No, give me that. Oh, no. Oh, I love the ragdolls in this game. They're so good. This game has the best ragdolls, especially when you get shot by a sniper. Like, being sniped is one of the most annoying things ever, but the moment you see a ragdoll go flying across the map, it's very funny. I would love to hip fire in this game. In fact, I do it too much. That's part of one of the reasons why I suck, is that I do hip fire too much. Hip firing's just really ineffective, it seems. I want to kill myself after seeing that guy there. If I could personally meet the person who made the emotes for this game, I wouldn't want to, because the words that would come out of my mouth would be completely just undecipherable. You won't translate, you'll interpret. Ah, thanks to you. I do forget. But no, I don't. That shush one's annoying. The thumbs up one is annoying. It's just not good. They're just not good. Whoever made them should actually be ashamed of themselves. That's the problem. This game is so fun on a fundamental level, but I think everyone involved should be ashamed of themselves. Can't remember how actually. You can't remember how to check them, but they're horrible. But no, I hate seeing my name in the replay. I hate it because it just makes me feel bad. But no, this game is it's a lot of fun. A purple burglar. I would call it a purple burglar alarm. In Scottish, if I was, if I was to be in a room with the people who made this game, or those emotes, I would in fact call them a purple burglar alarm. But considering I'm not Scottish and not in a room with them, I wouldn't call them that.
Green light, go, go, go!
Shit. The early onslaught of hand grenades. Grenades are some of the most fun you can have in this game. I have no reason to ever want to use Semtex or anything like that, simply because being able to cook a grenade perfectly so it detonates the moment it gets to an enemy is one of the most satisfying things to do. Especially if you do it down the hallway perfectly right and take out like 6 people. I've never done that, but I have taken out several people with one.
Head on a swivel, mate. Piss off.
Just like, I got distracted by several people, as I do. If you ever see me in public, just throw your hands in front of my face and I will get distracted.
Snipers down, move.
One thing I do need to remember to do is account for recoil. I feel like I oftentimes forget to do that. I don't learn recoil patterns, but I at least forget to account for it in a minor way. No. I don't know if I've got... Oh, shit. Forgot I was holding the grenade. I don't know if I've got any favourite maps in this. They all kind of blend together. Shit. Most people have least favourite. It's almost always the case.
Crimson sent a sleeper. Trust
Oh,
no one.
it's never behind. Someone else's problem. Shit.
Got the rat there. Fuck.
I like that upgrade thing. Oops. The sleeper agent thing. You don't see it very often, but I think it's cool. I think it's a cool little addition. Sorry, mate. Shit. I shouldn't climb up there. Every time I do, I die, but I just can't help myself.
Crimson's on their heels. Hit 'em hard. That's hostile.
Fucking Archangel. The worst part about Archangels is fucking when you see it too late, but you still shoot it out the sky, so you don't actually get the bow. You get points for destroying it, but it still kills you. Especially when you're struggling to hit it, and you just have to kind of watch it slowly, like, fly towards you. What's your opinion on those game of the match things, the things at the end? Are they shit or are they good? I don't like them. Well, no, I like them, but I always feel like I do significantly better than whatever's happening in the end of them. Like every time I have a moment in the game and I'm like, I did much better than that. You know, as I can think of it, I can not in that game specifically. I also think just personally, whether or not this is the correct thing, I don't think that the losing team should get a play of the game because they lost. I don't know if I can't remember if we won or lost that one. I've already forgotten. But I do think that the losing team should not get play of the game. We won. Oh, okay. Winning and losing means absolutely nothing in this game, but I will still get very tilted when my team does not play well. A while ago it was just last kill, which sometimes it used to be. There was a period of time where it was either best kill, and if there wasn't a best kill, it was last kill, and then now it's just switched to best. But it does. The computer. Look at those disgusting hands. The computer doesn't actually know what a good kill is. It just looks at like if you get like a triple kill or something, and you're the only one to get a triple kill, then that's it. And if no one gets a triple kill, then it's just a double kill. And I imagine it's whoever has them. If there's multiple people with double kills, it's whoever gets like the highest score during the double kill or something. What do you mean, fuck this map? I think this map's actually... I actually like this map more than... It's for tiny little maps that are stupid and horrible to play. I actually like this one more than the other one. Because at least this one has some verticality to it. That's funny. Fuck! Might be better to use more ammo in a map like this. I'm not going to have multiple loadouts for multiple maps though. I'm not that much of a fucking gamer. No! Did nothing but press the wrong buttons during that. No. I still haven't completely gotten used to pressing E to use my grenade. That is one thing that I haven't completely gotten used to. I don't hate that I have to press E. It's actually rather useful, but I just haven't gotten used to it yet. That's a bad shot by me. Especially when playing zombies, when G is to put out armor packs in, and I keep wanting to press G to throw a grenade. Can I get a headshot with that? What? He had a little skull next to it. I don't know what that was. Unless he killed himself somehow? Oh, I can feel something like crawling on my neck. Who's shooting at me? I was being eaten by a bug. Oh. Told you, what's it called? Ragdolls are fun in this game. Oopsie daisy. That's annoying, isn't it? Ugh, I was trying to see if I could slash his ankles with bullets. The old bullet slash. Shit. Forgot I had the grenade in my hand. Oh, there's a guy over there. This is the enemy spawn, and I target rich environment. Got target paralysis. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, I thought I flashed myself then. Oh no, spawns are switched. I don't like when teams figure out how to manipulate when spawns are switching so that the spawns never switch. That's always very annoying. Don't leave my aim out of this. My aim's fine. Like, yeah, it ain't good, but, you know, it's fine. Oops. Oh, no. No, stop. No! No! Oh, I destroyed it. Okay. See if this vote gets the right idea. This guy there. One up there. Oh, not gonna find out. I flashed someone though. Because I accidentally baked the wrong fucking I baked the wrong decisions into my hands. I'm not gonna wait for it. I also can't help it that throwing a grenade is one of the— oh, cock! One of the most fun things to do. Unless you do that. As much as I like cooking a grenade to be able to have it explode perfectly on the enemy, very, very frequently what that ends up meaning is that I misjudge where I'm going to throw it, and I throw it at the wall and it bounces back and explodes immediately on me. Move that there. This game's fun. I do like it. See, by the way, if you are interested in trying the game, it is on Game Pass. I don't know if I've said that in the past, but just if you did want to try it, it's on Game Pass. The day is still young, Halo. I've been playing for less than an hour. I'm not complete. I have never been. When I say that I'm bad, I say that to get your set your expectations low. But I know that I'm at least semi-adequate. I'm playing on the Xbox app, but I'm playing with mouse. I've got my wait. I was showing the mouse to the monitor in front of me, but yeah, it's because I'm playing through Game Pass, so I get Xbox. Skyline's not an awful map. It can be, but it's not the worst. If I'm lucky, I can get gold on this gun today. Oh, it's domination. Yeah, the entire enemy team went to actually capture C like a good fucking team. Shit. I didn't really expect him to be there, to be honest. Got a hit marker at least. The fuck is he? Oh, there.
Securing B.
Sending flashbang.
Shit. I do think the one sort of minor annoying thing about just Call of Duty as a whole is the number of weapons that are in the game when realistically you're only going to really want to use the submachine guns, you know. Like, all the other guns are perfectly viable, but I just feel like getting bullets down range is often more important than those bullets doing damage. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Losing B.
That's... There we go.
Marksman is down.
Shit. Is that him? Yeah, it's the guy who's lying on the floor.
Ain't this?
Shit. Just walked into him. I know, that guy, when he was lying on the ground. I mean, he's now learnt his lesson. He's learnt his lesson, and he's now not missing any shots. I mean, he's a better sniper than I am. Oh, it's already gone. Don't stand to the thing. Again.
When I got cocky, didn't ya?
I don't know if I want to capture this. I don't know if I want the spawns to switch.
Knocking down Charlie.
Never mind.
Smoked.
Yeah. Don't like diving. I'm not good at the aiming with it.
Sniper threat neutralized.
Fucking not a single bullet hit. Wait, oh, that wasn't him. I thought I killed him with the grenade. Don't worry about what my aim was like. My aim's fine. You're just not looking at where I was truly aiming.
Flashbang out. TACOM, deploy counter UAV.
Losing
Again?
Bravo.
Bravo, you say?
Requesting recon above.
I don't know why I shot into the sky there. He didn't see me, so I'm gonna ignore him. Fuck, he scared me. Above me.
Losing B.
I get the guy. There's a guy below. I went straight out the window. Been out sniping. Fucking spit roasted.
Losing Bravo.
It takes like an hour to put the ammo pack down. I don't need it if I've still got full ammo. I'm not living long enough to see all my ammo get drained, so. Ah, ah, ah. Blew himself up. Is there a guy on B?
Enemy UAV.
Yes.
Move up. Marksman is down.
Taking B. Enemy care package above. Securing Charlie.
To be fair, my aim would be significantly better if I didn't have to fucking... If I wasn't constantly trying to dodge back and forward. If I, like, let go of the controllers and just focused on aiming, like, without moving, like, my ability to shoot would be significantly better.
Taking Bravo
It's X to use the items in the corner. It's just for the most part, I don't really find them that useful. Some of them are, like the trophy system's useful. And the only reason I ever use them is for the daily challenges. I've got no reason to use them outside of those. She was waiting for me. Go down. Shit. I can like cross map him with that. I haven't found a reason to use the HE grenade launchers. Because the HE grenade, I feel like the grenade launchers don't actually fire grenades further than you can throw them. Like, it's just easier to use, you should just throw a hand grenade at someone. No, he didn't. They didn't get him. I saw my team down there. I thought they got him.
Dig in and hold them.
Don't call me an idiot. I trusted my team. Now, see, that's the part where I am an idiot. But
Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge.
seeing if he was following me. No. Yes. Shit. No! He jumped out the window. I know you could do it. I know you could do it from my side. I never thought about doing it from their side.
Scour the area. Find whatever they're hiding.
Mission area's ours. Dispatch cleanup crew.
That was my first mistake. I'm not really... I've never really understood, like, using the same gun once you've got gold for it. But that just might be my way, my reason for playing this game is to collect, it's because I like using the different guns and collect, and I like getting all the different skins for them. But I've never really understood why you would consider, like, only ever use the M4 and nothing else. Shut up, don't. I swear this doesn't happen. Alright, daily challenges are exactly the same as yesterday's challenges. Actually, they have not changed. Let's use the Molotov. I've never used the Molotov. That's not where the Molotov goes. But yeah, there's all manner of things. I've never used a spring mine. I've killed several people with the spring mine. I think those 6 kills are me shooting other people with spring mines, because I've never used them. Never used that, because it's stupid. That, I like it because it's like a little idol concert, but I never use it. You can see that I've never used it. They've got the tactical insertion is now a field upgrade. I don't know if it's been like that for a while, but I do remember when I used to play Modern Warfare 2 with my friends, occasionally you'd have a tactical insertion and just you'd use it to boost each other. So do you want to play fucking free for all and boost? You get me? Just do it and get me some nukes. Could be a closed casket funeral. I like this map. Sometimes it's not very fun. Sometimes it's very annoying if you get spawn camped in that room specifically. But generally this map's all right. And with it being an open air map, you can throw grenades across it, and it's quite fun to do. Not gonna do that just yet.
All targets declared hostile. Hostiles have the hard point.
Thought I saw something shiny here. Like a magpie, I see something shiny and just latch onto it. No! I keep forgetting that I've got this. Spawning and throwing a grenade is like the only thing that I do in this game. What was he? I don't even know if that was a person I was shooting at just now. A name didn't appear, so it probably wasn't.
Hardpoint is active. UAV inbound. Hardpoint is secure.
Hey, Janine, go up here.
Enemy UAV inbound.
It's not exactly the most useful place. It's just fun to know you can. I suppose when everyone's trying to go to this location, it's not the best place to go up there, but
Hardpoint located.
nope, look at that.
Hardpoint active.
Grenade.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What's the guy with the Archangel in here? He's dead. I think he's dead. Nope, here is he. You didn't think I'd do that, did you?
Hardpoint is secure.
I don't mind hardpoint, just because it does force you to move around the map. The one problem I do have is that oftentimes you do find it's very much reliant on whether or not your team are willing to throw themselves at the hardpoint or not. And even then, if one person is just like in the right place on the hardpoint, then you pretty much just can't go onto it if you want to.
Hardpoint identified.
More than it just ends up being more than anything free for all with extra steps. TDM with extra steps.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Over there. So I go up there.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
What's that?
Hardpoint located.
Grenade. That was not.
Overhead.
Just making it up now.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Let's get rid of that.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles counter UAV
There's the guy
established
behind me.
above.
Flashed myself.
Counter UAV in the air. Requesting recon above.
It's a rogue spy. We know
I was
you're
trying
We're
to
coming.
be naughty with the fucking fire. There's a guy running around our team, just picking everyone off.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified. Hostile incoming. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
No, 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 no.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
No! Hi, Carl.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Not playing it very well, though. I know. I could make it worse if I was playing in the... If I turned my light off, it would make it worse. Where is he? He's in the...
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active.
Oh, I'm like blue!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Even better if I end up looking miserable as sin.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No, get down!
Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint down. Attack us. Requesting
This is my official application to join the Blue Man group. I have a feeling that to be in the Blue Man group, being good at Call of Duty is actually like something that works against you. That skin, that red skin that you can get,
Enemy UAV inbound.
I feel like that actually works against you because you're just always red. And so I'm gonna see that and just know that there's an enemy there. It's like it's a permanent scout force. Got a little bit of damage there. No! Da, 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 da.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the
not good.
hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
What the heck was he doing?
Hardpoint locked down.
Can we? Can I actually run away from that? I don't know why I was just kind of hoping when I could have just left.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active.
Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Thank you. Oh, that grenade was following me then.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Yeah, got someone with it. I'll get the daily reward yet. I'll make a daily player out of you yet. Shit. Alright, brain off.
Supposed to be the CIA's best. Active. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint going in. Hardpoint is secure.
Why did I...
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
No.
Hardpoint locked down.
Requesting CUAV. Requesting recon. Get a counter UAV here.
UAV inbound. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
My death.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, no.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
No.
Hard point locked down. Hard point
The
identified.
game, as games have gotten fucking better, the geometry has gotten more complex, and there's more things I can bounce fucking grenades off of.
Hard point is active. Landing complete.
We're getting pummeled here. Draw and make for Cassivac.
That did it. I don't think, yeah, no, I didn't do too well that one. I wonder how close I am to getting the to getting gold on this gun. It's just getting. It's gonna be so dark. In my room. Cool, fascinating. Don't care. Cool, cool. How we doing? Oh, not too far off. How are we doing on this? Oh, I've almost got all the things. No, I haven't. I'm actually quite far off. Never mind. Well, 100-ish kills. I'm not sure what gun I'm going to do next. I'm not really doing it based on... I was going to go through like everything at a time, each individually. So like do all assault rifles, all SMGs, shotguns, LMGs, and so on. But I did that. I started doing that with the XM4 and the AK-74, and then I got bored. I got bored partway through doing the AK. I was like, I'm gonna end up hating the game if I only use guns that I'm forcing myself to use. Oh, I'm absolutely abysmal with snipers. How am I doing? My shotguns are not much better. The problem with those, with the problem with shotguns and snipers is I've got to get headshots, and that's much harder when using something that's only single shot like that, or at least a slow single shot. I was just about to unlock my mouse and spin it really quick, but I think that the last time I did that in a Call of Duty game, I got kicked. I didn't get banned, but I got kicked for using too many inputs at once. That fucking skin, that green fucking dragon skin, possibly one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's a Diablo skin, not a Call of Duty skin.
Lockdown. Hostiles have the hard point. We've taken the lead.
Like, I think it looks cool if it's if I wasn't playing Call of Duty, I would think it looks cool. I'm gonna strike that from the record, thank you. I don't even know if I'd think it looked cool if I was playing Diablo, really. Alright, there's enough hatred. Now it's time to play. Sorry, the dog was barking downstairs, so I heard it in my ears, and it was...
Hard point located. Hostiles have the hard point.
No, you don't. Oh wait, yeah, that was a friendly shooting through the wall, not thing.
Hostiles have gained the lead.
I don't think this gun's a high enough caliber to shoot through that wall.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Hostile
Oops.
marksman in our AO.
What? The first part of this game is based on some. Yeah, I shouldn't read that. Right now, that is.
Oi, that was too fucking close.
I've noticed that there is an unnecessarily high amount of collaterals happening in this game. I think it's just based on like the size of the maps being significantly smaller than they used to be. But a number of play of the games have been collaterals. Yep. When I used to play when I used to play Call of Duty as a young little whippersnapper, I feel like collateral kills like happened never. And in fact, I don't even think I ever got one. That's unfortunate. This is a new $60 game. I want to put it out there on the record. I did not pay $60 for it. Hi up. This is the Call of Duty that came out some time ago. The week, month, or the month. Yeah, it came out in October, didn't it? I think.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I got it on Game Pass, so as much as Game Pass is dying. It's like 10 quid, 10, 11 quid.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I think this game is good. Do I still think it's worth its full price of? Like, do I still think that it's a normal amount to pay? It's actually more than 60. I think it's like 70. $70, but
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
that's yeah. Fuck off! Oh wait, no, that was someone else. I thought it was the guy in the trailer.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Established overhead.
That's trying to suppress 3 people at once with a submachine gun that's not meant for suppression.
Captured the hardpoint.
Alright.
Sniper removed.
Flashbang. Done.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
That guy there? Yeah, it would be.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Because you're a sucker, Halo. That little tiny, that fucking little tiny gun is so horrible. I've used it a couple times, mostly because I picked it up off the floor. But every time I have, it's absolutely fucking horrible. As in, horribly good. It's, the moment that I used it, I was like, this is too good. This is not something that the average Call of Duty player should be giving a hold of. Although I feel like that happens all the time with
Hardpoint is secure.
these kind of weapons. What are they called? Battle pass weapons.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
It's kind of probably gonna get me because they probably put it straight down the center, aren't they? Oh no, they haven't. They put it on our spawn.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Authorizing napalm strike.
Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Going out.
Hard point is secure.
Catering.
Enemy hull operational above.
Fuck. Nope. Oh fuck. My ability to play has diminished quite substantially, I want you to know.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified.
Using Molotov.
But I'm going to blame the map, not myself.
Hard point is active.
Because it is, you know, when in doubt, blame someone else.
Locked down.
Move up. Mark who's down.
Multiple enemy UAV contact.
Marksman in our AO.
Cool. Napalm strike inbound.
No, friendly or enemy? I wasn't looking. It was enemy.
Hard point located.
No grenades. Fucking.
Hard point active.
Look at that.
Point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Sending flashback.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Wait, oh no, it's still the building.
Inbound.
Why didn't you shoot me?
Hard point locked down. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Hard point identified.
Is that, yeah, enemy napalm.
Contact. Enemy UAV.
Right.
Hard point is
Heads down. Sniper work.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Grenade. Try not to get shot. Good. Didn't. Not yet. Just a second.
Daily authorized UAV missile. Daily requesting
Oh, so there's so many people.
Hard point is secure.
Oh, sorry.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Kill me. Oh, I did.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
It's some very slight, yeah,
Overhead. Hard point located.
silenced shots were behind me as I was coming out the door.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
those little stims are really annoying. Not the end of the world annoying, but annoying. Okay, Joe. Hi, Maya. It's that guy next to me shooting at anything.
Hardpoint identified.
Fuck off.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
You should have everything muted, but you hear Gregorian chanting from somewhere. You're being summoned. You're being summoned into the afterlife. No! Aw, why don't you try use the thing?
Work out the bridge. Fix it.
All stations, we are fucking fucked. Escape and evade.
I don't think I did anything impressive that game. I don't think anything went right. I know it's gone down to 30 frames, don't worry. I'm going to tab out to see to see what atrocious meme Salty has sent me. Da, da. I like knowing that they spent 30 quid on that. It just makes me warm and fuzzy inside knowing that I have them. Well, unless they spent their time like grinding for all the COD points, but I highly doubt that. Oh, now okay. The challenges have updated now. Never mind. I don't have to use the thing. One shot with sniper or marksman. Restock 10 with a field upgrade. Oh, okay. I'm not going to switch to the marksman yet. I still want to get gold on that first before I do that. I'm going back to frack. It's much better. Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm going to leave this lobby. I'm going to go to the toilet. Back in a moment. Yeah. It was a smoky one. Ugh, just open my window a little bit just to keep the air flowing. It's 23.5 degrees in my room. I think it's probably like 2 degrees outside. Ugh. Alright, keep it going. I think I'm pretty much like 1 or 2 games away from this, depending on how well I play. Yeah. 1 game away, maybe 2. 3 at most. 4 if the gods are looking down on me today. As in, looking down on me, they don't like me, which I'd understand. Let me just do this. Turn that down. Make sure I've got every possible advantage. Oh, what's free? I don't care. It's gonna be so much shit. Oh, not the worst thing. I did see the latest member of the One Piece cast. I got there eventually. He's gonna become the king of the seas. Da, 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 da. I'm not gonna buy a skin. They're all shite. Look, that there is 3,000 Call of Duty points. And Call of Duty points, 3,000 is a little over. You'd have to buy $30 worth, or maybe like it's like 25 quid. That's like 25 quid. Why did it show it me in full screen for a second? Da, 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 da. Foreskin. I'm gonna wear one like a ring. I'm gonna be getting married one day, and I'm gonna lift up the little ring box, and it's gonna be a foreskin encased in resin.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Oh, it's crashed. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Let's give it a sec. It's crashing. There we go. Let's try it again. It could be my own. Kneel down. Show her the box upside down. Flip it to the correct side. Show her 9. It could, yeah, that's the thing. So a ring box is a real life loot box. You know what? I'll run it in safe mode. That puts all the settings on the lowest it can go. I think, or at least close to the lowest. Wait, hold on. I don't think it would have actually worked. No, it didn't, because I think get a double kill right at the end, but I think it was with grenade and gun, so it didn't count. It does still, if you do crash, if you do get kicked out of the game for one reason or another, it does still count what you were. It does still count all the kills that you got. Ugh, look at it. He looks even more disgusting when his resolutions and models are as low as it can go. I don't know if it is as low as it can go, but it's close. I mean, in theory, I don't need it to be actually high because I'm going to be running around shooting at things. I don't need to be able to see what the game looks like. Just needs to be able to work. Just to be different, I'm going to vote for Warhead because I know they're probably going to want Stakeout. Da, 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 da. Ugh, look at that. That's one of the things that I don't really like about the modern games is, or at least I think it's a Black Ops thing as opposed to a general Call of Duty thing, is because everyone is just generic operator. There's no way at a glance without before the name tag shows up. I know obviously if it's not got a name tag, then that means it's enemy, but it's about it's about it registering in your head because there's not really anything separating either side. They're both just generic man and woman wearing clothing. That it just kind of makes it difficult to tell. When in the games where it's America versus Russia, it's a little bit easier to tell the difference between Russian and American soldiers. I'm not going down that corridor. But I'm going to throw a grenade to there. This map, or creature. This map's got a lot of little things that you can throw grenades through, so it's always worth keeping an eye on that. If there's someone in a dodgy locale that you need to deal with. There we go, I got it. Congratulations, go me. I'm fucking epic. I've seen people get gold significantly quicker than I do. It does take me a long time to get gold, but it's not about how long it takes, it's about whether or not I do it. And I did. Look behind. It's so fucking chaotic. I don't Map's actually quite fun. I was going to say it's horrible, but it's not. I do quite enjoy it. I like the chaos of it. It does have its positives. It's a good map for shotguns if that's what you're trying to do, like that guy is. Actually, you may have already fucking done it. It's good if you're a fucking coward. My eyes. Is that guy there? Who was? Yo. We are, I think, definitely losing this one.
Enemy sniper's done.
Ugh.
They're the CIA. You think they were just gonna let you walk all over them?
Wait, did it not do a fucking... Didn't even do a play of the game there. Oh, what's this? I'm just pulling out hair from my chair. There we go. Alright, let's, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. The thing is, it would be... I could make... I don't want to do that. Let's make a shotgun one. Do I want that or that? This one would be, like, easier, because it's semi-auto. But this one feels, like, more legit. Do I have any cameras for it yet? No. I haven't played this one much. I think that's probably that'll do. That's fine. Don't want smoke. That's useless. It's much better if the enemy can't see you than if they can see you but can't move as fast. So stunning is, at least in my opinion, not very useful. It's annoying to be stunned, but that's about all it is. I think I might just for the sake of doing that, I think I'm going to try sniper rifles. Just to get that, and then I need to remember to do that because I keep forgetting. It's all about leveling up for me. Ugh, what is all this? Oh, it's like string and stuff that I'm pulling off my chair. I'm slowly pulling my chair apart. My chair is falling apart. I'm probably going to get a new one soon, but it's still, I can still sit on it. It's not like there's bolts coming through it. On my previous chair, there was bolts coming through the seat. It's a little bit sad that I do move on from. This is not a good map. I know it's not an awful map for using sniper rifles on. You're going to see just how truly bad my I forgot the word that reaction time is by using it on this map. Oh, piss off. Just the automatic one. No, I don't know if I had the auto pistol or not as my sidearm. Thanks. Oh, it's fine, mate. I'm glad that I'm not a real soldier. I would have killed many friendlies by now. I couldn't kill it if I'd have actually hit it because I would have got it. Fuck! Good. Oh, no, I thought he was killed. Okay, I would have known that, wouldn't I? Because it's got to be a thing. Little skull icon. I expected him to walk into my fucking sight while I was firing. I think I'm... may have done the challenge already. I can't remember how many it is. Oh, enemy. The other thing that I don't like about this game is the music. Pretty much all the music is terrible. I turned it off the moment that I could. What? Ooh. Not gonna say no to that. That was completely luck. I'll take luck. There's a skill on its own.
Someone owes me a fiver. Enemy, positive IT.
How did I fuck I miss that?
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
I never really noticed how tight the torso hitbox is. Is he dead? No.
Semtex out. Eliminated. Send flowers. The enemy's longer.
How the fuck? He was standing still. Shit.
I don't believe it's bad. Just bad.
Oops.
Get back, Phil.
I'm trying to do, I was just doing it to try and do the, I might continue doing it for a little bit, but, oh, it's lagging. Oh, it doesn't like this. I don't know why it doesn't like this. I haven't tabbed out. It just does not. It just does not like this. It hasn't loaded any of the UI. Not just a solid 10 frames. Ah. Thanks. There it is. I was trying to do the one of the daily challenges. Oh, they posing. I've got no idea what happens. This game is a game. I can tell you that much. It's a game. Need to make sure that I put down those, and then I can do the daily event. I like that the daily tasks do correspond to the equipment you have. So if you don't actually have the equipment, it won't give it you the task. I noticed that when I prestiged my. It also when you prestige, your daily challenges reset. So if you do your daily challenges to prestige, you get more once you've prestiged, and it resets to something that you can do. I do think this game is a little bit. It's a little bit whack. I'll give it. I will say, at times it does do a few funky things. It's doing that so it appears on the screen and they know that I'm good at the game. Now if we can see, I've got gold on that. Don't look at my KD ratio. Don't look at that. It's not important. Not on this map. Let's try using this. I don't actually ever try and snipe on this map 'cause it's too small.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Take them out.
But it is team deathmatch, and what have I got to lose other than my fucking pride? I just got a shotgun. Maybe I should. To be fair, I could use a shotgun instead. If I'm going for specifically those, I had something in my head. It's fine. Oh, that could have been a fucking cat. Lateral. Cat lateral. Wait, cat lateral damage, is that a game? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere in a game. Off. Alright, fuck it. It's not going over there. I don't know what my... What the fuck, Richard?
Snipers down, move.
Oops. Dead.
Concussion grenade out.
Fuck's sake.
Enemy
I know that I can like get I can get better ADS speed by switching to using a using the the iron sights instead of this, but I feel like I definitely do perform worse when I use the iron sights instead of any kind of sight. I much prefer, even if it's just a red dot. I do not like the I do not like iron sights. If I can help it, that is. That being said, sometimes it's fine. So, like, I was using when doing the
Enemy recon spotted.
for a time with the trying to do the SMG. I was using the iron sights. It's not too bad. It does mean that you can get some of the better the other attachments. 'Cause it's not strictly necessary. It's just a preference thing, really, isn't it?
Spring mine.
Fuck off.
Semtex out.
That may have landed on the roof. Fuck off. Not as good with snipers, look. A fucking .45. Absolutely abysmal. Yeah, just gonna go over here instead.
Throwing stun.
Disgusting, some might say. Not even worth bragging about. Can't put that on your CV. And you could try, but to be fair, I think if you had like a 2.3 KD and you put that on your CV, I think you'd get laughed at. Unless you were unless you were applying for a job somewhere cool, but, you know. This guy using the Tanto nearby. I hear him. This guy? Oh, no. Fuck off, that was nowhere near me. But actually it was, but you know, there's a wall in the way.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
It's not the best map for a fucking sniper rifle, I'll be honest. If I'm gonna be telling the truth.
Target removed.
I don't want to be the one to die. There we go. I don't want to be the last one to die. I don't like being the person that loses the game, even if it is objectively me that is the one that caused us to lose. I don't want to be the last one. You know what? I wanna... Oops. Oh. No, it's fine. Don't worry about the fact that it's going in 30 frames a second. It just does that sometimes. Actually, it does that because I tab out. Oh no, what the fuck's sake. I hate tabbing out and doing something on my other monitor and not bringing OBS back up. Now, I know why it goes into 30 frames, really. I'm only fucking about. It's because I have it set, so if it's not the focus, then it's going to go into 30 frames. That much I do know. I set that one. When I didn't, it was set automatically, but I could fix it. It's just so that if you tab out, it doesn't need to be using all the power it does when I tab out, so. And the other problem I have is my mouse is currently locked to the screen, but that's not a fucking problem. No, the only actual problem that I have that this game currently has with my system, I suppose, is that it crashes every now and then. Look at that disgusting finger. This is what this is what low spec gaming looks like nowadays. Characters just look gross. Will I get your entertainment while you wait for your dealer to roll some joints? No. I'm not playing. I'm not over. The entertainment is how bad I am at games today. So as long as that's something that you want, then I can at least entertain you in that way.
Green light, go, go, go!
But I can't. I'm not going to be able to do anything impressive for you. I'm not going to dance around like a circus monkey.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Yeah, of course I wasn't lying when I said it was going to be Demon of Hatred, like. I am simultaneously really good at games and really bad at games. Shit. As you've said in the past, Taylor, I am simultaneously the worst and best player you will ever see. No, fuck. Yes.
Enemy scout post detected.
That's friendly.
Hostiles at the hard point.
Mm-mm. No, I can't like yet. I should stop using or trying to use stream lights and the like. I should just let the the naturalness of my fucking my den show through. To be fair, well, I don't really use my stream lights too frequently, but I'm just gonna, oh, something I could time it, but I got scared. Yeah. You're gonna be going to the forest and smoking too much weed. Maybe. Oh, I don't do that. Stupid person, me. Dead. What if you freeze to death? It's cold in the forest. What if you... What if that happens? What if your friend goes and disappears and gets lost in a snow dune? No! Oh, that would have been really cool if I hadn't gone too far. I'm imagining when you see your layered up, I'm imagining that picture of Bernie Sanders wearing his mittens. I'm imagining that while you with a joint in your hand. That's the sort, when you see your layered up, that's what I'm imagining. Bernie Sanders sitting, looking rather dejected, but he's got his mittens on and he's kind of just sat there. No, don't kill me. See.
Requesting CUAV above.
I thought that was a dead body on the ground. God, Dragon the Calipan. What is that?
Hardpoint identified. Requesting recon above. Hardpoint is secure.
Did you look at the picture of Bernie Sanders?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
I thought there was someone else here. This shotgun is vile. Absolutely rancid this gun is. I should have been using this the whole fucking time. Look at that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
Alright, it's gonna be... I'm not gonna get that lucky again. Not for a while.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Shit, behind me. Don't mind me, don't mind me, just passing through. Potion seller! Potion seller! Potion seller! I demand your strongest shotgun, potion seller. Oh! Yes! Russian old Polosaurus. That. Is this a Polosaurus? I only glanced at it. Fuck. Talk about the meme. Ah. Oops. You found Jeremy's left toe on the pavement. I'm pretty. That's good luck. Wear that around your neck in a little locket. That's useful. That is. Oops. Oh cock. That's like a That's like a what's it called? A rabbit's foot. A Jeremy toe. You got yourself a lucky Jeremy toe. Alright, my amazing luck has diminished. I spent it all. You have to be really close to actually get a kill now with with melee kills, and it's a little bit annoying. There's a guy there. It's someone else's problem now. I probably won't remind you, but you know. Thank you. Whoever that was. Oh, you little dog. Let's use this. Yum. It's a fun little thing. I never really thought about using this when I first started playing, but it's fun. How much health did he have? I heard someone behind me just now. Sorry. Your high is manifesting a time in your life in real life. That's. I don't think you're just smoking fucking weed at this point. I feel like you can shoot and or blow up hand grenades and just explosives out the sky now, which leads me a lot of the time. Not a lot of the time. A number of times you'll throw your grenade down a hallway. Can you get the fuck out of the way? You'll throw something down a grenade down a hallway and just have it detonated by everyone else throwing grenades down the hallway.
Enemy UAV in. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile have the hardpoint.
David, not David. Halo, did you see like my fucking amazing 6 feet just a minute ago? If I was a real streamer, I would have shouted clip that. But I didn't, because I'm not a real streamer. Maybe I'll get to see it here. You might get to see it here. Wasn't the prettiest. Wasn't the prettiest to see from a first-person perspective, but you know, I got 6 kills in a row. That's all that matters to me. Good luck, Spotty. Don't fall in a ravine or get caught in a sewer pipe. Look at that. Mega kill. I know. Well, they could have also slung it at me in this the chat that's on this side of the screen. And if they really hated me, they could send me a DM, I think. I'm not sure though. But no, the shotgun can be absolutely devious. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's this. I think this is what's used for the modified choke. That's what makes it significantly easier to hit people, or at least take people out. Da, 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 da. I'm glad that I gave you visions. I've never seen Animal Farm or read it. I don't know if it's got a film. I don't actually know. But either way.
Domination. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
I don't know why I got dropped out of it. I might have to cap it.
Lockdown in.
3 points. Yep, enemy.
Lead guard.
Cute.
Get off, you prat! Sending some sniper! Take cover!
I'm just going down here.
We're losing Alpha.
Skulk around here. Take him out. Someone just looked at me. Several people looked at me.
Capturing objective.
Yoinking seat. Let's find out.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Oh, no! They beat me to death. I think they did. They just shot me to beat me to death with a rocket launcher. They're gonna feel about it, and that's coming out next year. Seth Rogen's in it. That does not seem like the sort of film I would imagine Seth Rogen should be in. I don't know much about him, but he doesn't seem. He didn't. I thought that was a thing. It's mine. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person that should be in Animal Farm. That's just a me. That's just a. Like I said, I haven't read it, so I don't actually know. I mean, he could be perfect for the role. Might be his Uncut Gems moment. Oh, I just dove into that one. And the movement's great, but it's also very annoying when you just want to go prone and instead you leap into the arms of the enemy.
Target ID. Drop the enemy's long gun. Enemy UAV inbound.
UAV, so. How about an OAP? Poor guy. He should not have died to me there. Oh, I know I know there are times when you think the handgun's better. I just, you know, sometimes you don't want to use them. Sometimes I like just throwing my things at them, you know, from afar. Don't know why my handgun was equipped when I got out, but I dropped that, but...
Take your Bravo underway. Controlling Bravo.
Stop that! I feel like it's... Using a shotgun is not the sort of... I should not be playing the objective. And I should just be playing it like TDM and annoying everyone.
Securing B.
I saw someone just down there.
Take it B.
I mean... What the... Oh, he would have dove at me.
We're losing Charlie. Take your Bravo underway.
What is that for?
Take it A.
I hit him on the head with a grenade.
Securing C. Enemy UAV inbound. Locking down all zones. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Don't scare me.
Take it B.
You do though.
Enemy care package above.
Oh, there's a jam on the ground there. I didn't see that. Doesn't really change much, but...
Losing B.
They're playing Star Fox. Go in here. Oh, I was wondering if that's where the Archangel guy was.
Established overhead.
Ah, what itchy foot? I love the Archangel. It is one of the stupidest kill streaks ever.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Panics.
Bravo is on. They're taking C. Bravo. Lost B. Using Archangel.
God damn.
Controlling Bravo. Losing Charlie.
What's your target ID?
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Securing B.
Archangel, going in.
I pressed shift by accident.
Priority target. UAV extremely on.
HGA
That was right behind me. Oh, I got him.
Angel made safe.
controlling Bravo.
It's not what I wanted. Oh, if you press
Bravo underway.
Q to throw a grenade, and then hold down the lethal grenade button, it still holds the grenade like it would, like if you were holding Q. So interesting observation that I made by accident, but doesn't actually really help me in any way, shape, or form, but it's still something.
Bravo lost. Hostile UAV established overhead.
I need I need the rest of my team to take the flak while I just go in and be annoying to the enemy. Oh!
We're losing Charlie.
I do.
Never watched that helo overhead. Enemy UAV inbound. Securing out. Taken out. Enemy UAV inbound. Securing zone A.
Why did you throw that at me?
Zone Alpha captured.
Didn't do it. Unless he threw it by accident.
Bravo underway.
Okay.
Surface down. Move.
Secured. TACOM, requesting recon
Oh, the
overhead.
longer I go without speaking, the harder it is for me to start. Don't like breaking the silence that I start up with, I create.
Hostile counter UAV
If I let
established
myself not
above.
talk, I will just completely stop.
Established overhead. Securing B.
No, no, no.
Damn it, they must
I came first on our team. That's all that matters to me.
Day is lost.
I don't think win-loss ratio matters. Keep my hands warm. Gotta keep my little fingers in tip-top condition. Really, it's very hot though. There's such thing as gamer gloves to keep your fingers warm. I feel like it doesn't really help. I think it's the. I feel like it's not. It's the lack of circulation. It's the lack of movement in my fingers. I think it's probably because I play on PC, and so the fingers don't really have to move that much. It's the arm and the wrist. This hand is because it's the keyboard hand. Da, 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 da. If I close my curtain, it might get even darker in here. It did not. Eh. Eh. Wait. Oh, that's. I want to keep the light off. I like it being too dark to know what's going on. Then you can't see how. Then I look more miserable than I actually am. Oh, the game has done something. Did it crash? Has the game crashed? You wish you had some AR glasses. What? What do you mean AR glasses? I don't know what's going on here. Like Google Glass? Like that was? Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to update the game. Forest has cancelled smoking in town centre. Oh, careful, the Rozzers might be in here. Da, 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 da. The Rozzers might be listening. They've made great strides in tech since Google Glasses. Are you an advert for them? Are you sponsored by Google Glass? That's a marketing buzzword, that is. Great strides in tech. I don't doubt it, though. Google Glass was definitely ahead of its time in terms of concept. I think even now it's ahead of its time. I don't think it's actually something that anyone really needs. Like it, AR glasses are just a hot ticket to getting hit by a bus and getting isekai'd. Like that's what's gonna happen. People don't need that kind of thing filling up part of their vision. And it's only a matter of time before someone invents a pop-up ad for it that pops up as you're crossing the road. Nintendo has kind of stopped doing that now. They did it, I mean, they haven't really done it that much since the Wii, and even then that wasn't really necessarily ahead of its time. It's not really been since the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy was ahead of its time. But to be fair, ahead of its time is usually just a buzzword or a cover word for shit. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It was ahead for motion control, but then the the PS3 then did it, and obviously the Xbox did it with Kinect, but they didn't come out that much after the Wii, so it's not that far ahead. The Wii just kind of was the first to implement it. I'm pretty certain Kinect and PlayStation Move came out not that long after the Wii. If I lose it all, slip and fall. Yeah. The Wii was very limited as well at the time. I mean, at the time it was innovative. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it wasn't, but like, as far as I haven't actually played the Wii in a while. I don't think I've got one. I think my sister yoinked it. I think my sister took the Wii when she moved out. It's like a hot dog down there. I think my sister took the Wii when she moved out, and I haven't seen it since. I think she lost it. I got my GameCube over here, just down beside me. What are you on about, Halo? Connect Adventures is the best-selling game ever, or something like that. Everyone owned a Kinect. I didn't, but that's because I didn't. I wasn't. It was too good. I was like, I don't deserve this. I'm not worthy of owning a Kinect. That's why I didn't own one. You've got two Wii's. Congratulations. They're probably not that expensive, I imagine. I could buy one if I wanted. I just don't really have any. I don't actually own any games because my sister took all the games for it as well. I think I've got Wii Sports and Wii Play, and that's it. My sister stole all the games, took them with her, and I assume those have been lost somewhere along the way. But it probably isn't very expensive if I wanted to collect them again. I have been collecting games recently. Only a little bit. I bought a couple GameCube games. I bought Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, and that's it. Just basically collecting games that I owned when I was younger, so they're not very expensive. And there's no real. I've got no intention of playing them. I just want them because I played them when I was younger, and I might play them at some point. But I've also been collecting like bizarre PC ports of games that I never knew existed. So I've got the Simpsons Hit and Run PC port, which is actually more known than previously due to that speedrunner guy doing a video on it. On the speedrun of Simpsons Hit and Run, which uses the PC port. I bought the PC port of Sonic Heroes because I was like, I don't know who or why you would own the PC port of Sonic Heroes, and perhaps my best purchase so far is the PC port of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, which I imagine most people don't even know what Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg is. They've probably never heard of it. So I didn't even know that had a PC port. When I saw it on eBay when I was looking at games, I saw it had a PC port, and I was like, "What? I didn't know that existed. I have to own that." Actually, no, I had to Google it to find out if it was real or not. And then when I looked closely, I noticed that the listing was for it new in plastic, like it hadn't been opened. And so I'm now the proud owner of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg for PC, new in plastic. Although there is like a blemish underneath it, but I think that's just some like shit that got underneath the plastic somehow through like a gap. But yeah, so I'm the proud owner of that. Oops.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hey, don't frag me!
Hostile counter UAV established above.
I'm either going to take it out the plastic. If I'm lucky, no. Because I have no intention of playing it. Also, what I liked most about the Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg for PC release is that it came out 3 years after it did for the GameCube. Alright, this is one of those. This was not good for the team that I was on. The team that I was on, and the entire team left. I'd like to own Star Fox Assault next, I think, but that's a bit more expensive and harder to obtain. And I want to start collecting. Well, I wouldn't mind trying to collect the Japanese versions of games.
Hardpoint active.
I don't want to play the Japanese. Funny, I don't want to play the Japanese versions, but I don't want to. I'd have to get a console for it. This is not a fun match. I think I did. I've done too well on those previous games, and now the matchmaking is caught up.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
That, and I think that the previous team, my team, just completely left.
Hostile captured the hardpoint.
Which doesn't really help. And they have 4 people who are working together,
Hardpoint
so
located. Hardpoint
da-na-na-na-da-na.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh. Da-na-na-na.
Not giving up. Do it.
I.
It's done. Get to work.
This is partly a cope,
Hardpoint identified.
of course, because you know it has. I'd have to find some way to cope.
Enemy UAV
Um,
inbound.
But I do think that if I am playing on my own, I should not play with a group of 4.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Like, even if that is the, even if it is, they're not that necessarily good. I don't think it's completely fair to put me up against, to put people who are playing solo up against groups. I feel like it'd get difficult to queue, so I can see why they do it,
Eyes on enemy mine.
but it's just annoying, isn't it?
Revenge is enough.
It's just bad visuals. Makes you feel worse. Oh, yeah. Crazy,
Trophy neutralized. Hard point down.
No, it's not gonna work. Stop fucking things around it.
Hard point is secure.
You know what? I'm gonna take back my time. I'm gonna fucking leave as well. You know what? I don't know how to, I'll be honest. I like that. I'm gonna take my time back. I'm taking my time back. Da-da. Hello, it's your time to shine. Oops. I wanted to see what time it was. I didn't want to load up my phone. Everything. Fine then. Oh, shit. There you go. Da, da, da. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more of those on here. Da, 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 da. Should I change this to be something different? Should I go for being able to run around a little bit quicker instead? Ah, look, pink. There it is, look, pink. I don't think I need any of these. Extra lethal might be useful. Da, 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 da. What map is it? Vault, okay. I think this game uses skill-based matchmaking. I can't remember though. I don't know why I said can't remember. I don't actually know. I've not seen it anywhere. The last time I remember Modern Warfare 2019 did, and people got really annoyed. But I don't actually I never really understood why. But you would see a lot of people that would just go into, occasionally you would just join a game and see people just repeatedly killing themselves to lower their KD so they could go into lower, even lower and lower. Which, you know, was fairly annoying to see. It didn't really matter to me personally, but it was at least something you could see. I feel like this game does. I'm just gonna. Da, 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 da. I think I might have heard someone behind me throwing smoke.
The lead is ours.
5 enemies deleted.
We've given up the lead.
Alright.
Enemy scout post detected.
fine. Nope. Fuck off. I was down there. You couldn't see me. He's cheating. No. The other good thing about it being dark in my room is you can't necessarily see when I have to look down to see if I'm to remember what key I'm meant to be pressing. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. He's shooting at me. Yeah, fucking stop that. Oh, it's him. Yeah, take that. A minor little movement. Oops, I hit the fucking statue by accident.
Send in flashbang.
Find me, just go in here. Running after a guy. Just check. Fuck! The entire fucking team is in that house. Actually, I think most of the enemy team is just hiding in that in those buildings. Which is, if you're unaware, annoying. I'm not gonna say camping is bad, but I am gonna say it's annoying. It's like I stood up there. Don't know.
Throwing frag.
Not far enough. Yeah, just a little bit higher. I should probably stop playing the shotgun on longer range maps. It's not in my best interest. It's actually in the enemy's best interest that I do that. Waited too long. Okay.
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
I was kind of afraid that the grenade was going to bounce off the friendly in front of me then. But I didn't. I feel like it definitely should have.
Hostile UAV established overhead. What the fuck is shooting at me? Stop it.
Heads down.
Yes.
Sniper working.
He heard me. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to get bored.
Marking target location.
Do you think he's bored yet? I don't know if that was him. Call me camping. They've been in this fucking building the whole game. Look, he's already up there.
Good effect.
I'm stuck on a bloody chair. I'm allowed to camp anyway, because that's what I do best. Actually, it's not. I don't actually like camping. I get too antsy. I'm always scared that someone's gonna come up behind me and grab me. 'Cause that's what they. This fucking. Oh, he's already fucked off up the stairs, hasn't he? This map is terrible for the shotgun. I will be honest. It's my fault that I'm struggling so much. Because I am using things like that. That's also my fault. He's got Ghost on.
Spring mine.
Where? My character shouted spring mine, but that's not useful. Get guy underneath me. Fuck off.
Act like it.
Enemies have destroyed your assault pack.
Look at that. Absolutely disgusting. You know what? I'm a bigger man than that. I don't care about my KD. Only a child cares about their KD. And I'm not. Ugh.
The nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Da, 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 da. Finger trap? Who's trap? Da, 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 da. What I should do here. I need to get a gun. I need to get a gun that isn't sniper or shotgun. So if I'm fucking up with this shotgun, I can replace it with something useful. Let's try using this. I don't know what I don't know what loadout this is that I'm putting this on. I didn't look. It's probably fine. Have I got all the reticles for this? No. Oh, do I have to re-get them for every gun? That doesn't make any sense. I can test it with this. No. No, of course not. Oh, fuck it. There's no reason to not put a long barrel on. At least, as far as I'm aware, it's only level 2, so I don't have anything else. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing to stop. There's no reason to not put a long barrel on. If it's the same with the stocks. The stocks and the barrels seem like they don't change anything. They used to, at least in the other games, they would change like how quickly you could aim down the sights, but they seem to have changed that, like removed that. Unless it's the short barrel, but the short barrel doesn't count because that's like useless. Because it's like only for jumping, and I don't like jumping. I find that all jumping does is bring your entire body into their crosshair. So it's like, yeah, they might not hit your head, but it's only like one extra bullet to kill you in the torso. Da, 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 da. Yeah, fuck it. Subsonic. Kill confirmed on subsonic. Why not? Da, 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 da. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind me. Just checking something on my phone. And by that, I mean I instinctively loaded up Twitter when I was waiting for it to load. My brain is cooked. In more ways than one. What is playing in my I don't care. I got something playing. I don't know what it is. Never heard this song in my life, but I've got a Japanese girl singing in my ear. Oh, actually, I think I know what. I don't know the song, but I recognize the. Oh yeah, just fucking. Oh no, it's fine. Let's do this. It's not the best map for it, but if I stay outside, I might have a chance. Keyword is might.
You've fallen behind. Concussion grenade out.
I don't actually have any idea how to use the if you go up behind someone. I've never actually pulled that off. I did it once and then I died because I didn't know what was happening. I wanted to do a finisher, but it just grabbed them and carried them around with me.
You've lost the lead. That's a kill. Stop the enemy's long gun. Hostile UAV established overhead.
It's fine. I was pushing my luck too far where I was.
Authorizing UAV mission.
What I did though was sick, and I am considerably more epic for what I have done.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Oops, not that though. Don't look at that. Or this.
UAV in the air.
That though.
UAV MTS.
Slightly epic. Nope, grenade in the hole. Hey, it's fine. I deserve that. I was camping in a hole.
Coming on your location. Enemy watchdog overhead.
You camp in a hole, you die by the hole. That's just the way it is.
Stamp turret is all up.
Oops, I picked up someone's gun. That fucking... Oh, someone got it on the way up. It's fine.
Archangel's up.
Ah,
Hostile KIA. Enemy RTX.
it's a no from me. Can I get up here? Yeah, I can. No one expects you to be hiding in the most open place possible. Just because no one expects you, though, doesn't mean that that people are just going to die around you. You still have to try.
Contact front. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Shit!
We've requested UAV tasking.
Good.
Attack off. Get a UAV in the air.
Nope. Just fucking... dare he know how to use grenades properly?
Weaver authorizing Watchdog Kilo operations.
Friendly, okay, good. Good shooting. Hang on, so I don't know what's going on, I'm scared.
Enemy RCXD detected.
I think most people are going to go inside with the helo.
Tack off. Get a UAV in the air.
Commence counter UAV operation. Tack off. Launch a UAV.
Thing back.
Target ID'd. Get a UAV on grid.
Oh, I. I think the concussion grenade does 1 damage. I think I've noted that it does 1 damage.
Tack off. Launch counter UAV.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
I know that hitting someone with it does. Like if you just doink them.
Damn turret out.
I think someone's got over here. Shit.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Rested on their heels. Hit 'em hard.
Dead. Friendly. Not friendly.
Launch a counter UAV. Tack off. Get a UAV in the air.
Oh, why did I twitch? What's wrong with me?
Ruben Hill stop launch.
Oh, so. What's that anyway? I got it. It's not. It is friendly go. I fucking twitch so much when playing snipers in games. And it never ever works. I don't know why.
Perfect execution.
As in, I don't know why I twitch so much.
Proper victory, that. Job
It's just a random muscle memory I have. It's the twitch. That's like nigh impossible to get out of. I can guarantee I did better than whatever this guy did. Now, I may not have done better than what he did, but I still think I should have gotten it. Ugh. Oops. I'll turn the orange light on for a bit, see if it... Well, not for any particular reason, but now I am red. Don't care about the event. I mean, playing with snipers is not too bad. As long as you're like, as long as you're on a medium to long range map, it's not too bad. At least with the bolt action sniper. If you're using the other sniper, I think there's 2 bolt actions and 1 semi-auto. It's like the Dragonov or the SVD. The SVD might be better in terms of follow-up shots. I just don't really want to use the SVD because it's the SVD and it's not as cool. I don't like that it's just an AK that's been stretched out. I like the AK design, but the SVD and the Dragunov's just, I don't know, just something unappealing about what it looks like.
Kill confirmed.
Time to be completely useless to the team by not confirming any of my kills. Although to be fair, first I've got to get them.
They've taken the lead.
Da-da-da. Come on, little guy. Fuck. Give. I want at least a point. Don't want to look completely useless. Just slightly, please. It's all about optics. Is there an enemy around here? Yes. Don't mind me. Alright, I don't want to be... If I can help it, I don't want to be going inside there. I don't think I do. I probably would be best off
Get a UAV on
just running around the outside. Da-da-da-da. Oops, I thought he was going to go further. I shot him up the anus. Right. Is an anus shot not worth anything anymore?
Requesting recon above.
Oh, fuck it. What if I was going to say I'll try and camp, but I don't think the enemy is playing in such a way that would be conducive to me being useful camping. Because they don't feel very mobile. I don't think they're camping, but they're not going anywhere. The fight is taking place in this corner of the map almost exclusively. How am I... Right. Can't hard scope for shit. I think he's gone.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Right. Pretty certain that was the... Oh no. Fuck, I fucking fired. We're just gonna... There we go. Da, 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 da. I think my luck with the sniper was the sniper rifle was worn out. Either that or I'm just
Enemy watchdog
playing
kilo
worse.
inbound.
I'm gonna go with the playing worse. So, jaw. Fine, I'll use the fucking other thing. No, not that. I've already used that. No, not that. There we go. See how this gun works, if at all. Try not to get shot by that. Good. I hate getting hit by that fucking helicopter when it lands. When it crashes, sorry. It hasn't happened since the beta, but during the beta I died several times to helicopters falling out the sky, and it made me so annoyed. Did I pick up someone else's gun? I think I did. No, I didn't. I actually don't know what my gun looks like from above.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Da, da. $60, good, no problem. Off. What? It wouldn't have been best for me to have gone into this room because I feel like I saw a lot of people in there or around there. I like the reload animation for this gun.
Not working. Find another way.
Okay.
Hostile care package inbound.
Fuck off.
Sniper threat neutralized.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
Da-na-na-na.
Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Ugh.
We're getting pummeled here. Withdraw and make for Castle.
Once I switch to the assault rifle, it won't do bad. I'm just bad with snipers on most maps. I feel like it's just going to be, I don't know, feel how it goes with the sniper. I feel like a lot of the skins are also, they just kind of, it's kind of pointless when you yourself can't see it. For the most part, you're just showing off that you were able to afford that to other people, and it's like, I don't care that you were able to afford it. And there's nothing real special about it because everyone can get it. You know, especially when they first come out. But that green little dragon thing, when on the day that was released on the first day of season 1, I saw it everywhere, and that just made me hate it even more than I already did. Did I get anything new to equip on here? It's probably a laser or something. Oh no. Oops. Oh, it was this. I'll use it. Might as well. There's no reason for me to not to, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty certain that if there isn't if it doesn't say there's a downside, there's not a downside. Ah, Warhead. Oh, this is Nuketown after it's been hit, I think. And they've somehow taken Nuketown and made it smaller. I also don't know how a nuke hitting it made the houses get closer together, but...
Face off, team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy.
Well, I suppose... No, yeah, it still doesn't make it... No, fuck you, whatever. It's Call of Duty logic, in it. Don't question the COD logic. I have mixed opinions about this map. Most of them are based purely on whether or not my team actually plays the objective. Most of the time, if your team is spawning on this side of the map, you find just most people sit on that fucking roof and sit there the whole game. And it is annoying no matter which side of the map you're playing on. It's a cool idea, although they've definitely had to have some creative liberties, take some creative liberties on what can like on the fact that it's a destroyed house, because the house does in fact would get completely vaporized, especially with a crater that big. That is a big fucking crater for a nuclear... actually, no. I've seen a couple. It's being detonated at ground level, so it could be pretty big. I don't think it'd be that big, though. Especially with this being all the damage that happens to the nearby town. But... that's not a complaint. It's just an observation. If you like small maps, it's not that bad. But if you don't like small maps, you're gonna hate it. Fuck off. In there. Every friend is already in there, ruining all my fun.
Taking control.
It's quite. This map's quite annoying on domination.
Lost the advantage.
Because if no one is pushing either side, then whoever gains the center point just holds onto it. And as long as they don't push, then that means that their spawns won't flip. And it just makes doing anything on it really difficult and annoying. But that's more of a team thing. That's more of the team not actually doing anything. Oh, it's friendly.
Frag out.
Is he dual wielding those? You can dual wield. No, don't throw that on the floor. What use does that have? The little the little Uzi weapon that you can get in the battle pass is you can dual wield it. I don't really know how that works, and I don't know why you would, but you can.
Gearing up for a final push. Hope you left someone to tank.
Yeah. It's a rock. Can't shoot. Stun that.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
That was barely a victory on our for our team. It's not very often that it gets down to time.
Bad guy down.
I think the M4 is one of like the best weapons to use, or the XM4. That's usually how it goes. On the kill statistics screen where you can see break down all the different the number of kills that you have had with each weapon, you can actually see how many times you have been killed by that weapon as well, which is pretty nice. Not necessarily anything I need to know. I don't really know how that would change the way that I'm playing the game, but it's nice. You can at least see how common each gun is, and I think my current most deaths are to the M4. Just kind of has everything that you need. It's got a good fire rate, decent mag pool, and enough customization to be able to do what you need with it. And I think it's got a fairly simple recoil pattern. For the first few bullets, you do just pull down. Fucking. I'm just laughing at how disgusting the game looks on lower settings. It's not. I feel like that's a fairly modern thing for games to look bad on lower settings. I think it comes from the fact that we now have more tools to be able to lower the graphical settings. Because like now you can lower the poly count of models, it seems, or at least reduce the just how nice models look. I think maybe that was always something you could do. But because you've got so much control now, if you play a game on low settings, it just looks gross. In the past, it was like low settings just mean that you can't see as far. That may have been a long time ago that was the way it worked, but you know. killed private parts. Private parts reporting for duty. I don't need to be able to.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
But that's the thing. Dolphin diving's very, very fun, but very annoying. I used to do it a lot more, but I actually think it is worse overall than just sliding around. It's a nice option to have, but every time I've tried to do it, I've like died mid-air. I don't even know if it's still called dolphin diving. I just remember that's what it was called when it got introduced in Black Ops 1.
Got me eyes in the back.
So I just think that Black Ops 1 came after Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, original Modern Warfare 2.
We've taken control. Falling behind. Eat this.
It's unfortunate for me, isn't it?
System destroyed. Enemy sniper's down. Neutralized.
Yeah. You can shoot through that bus for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of get it, but I've seen some people throw around accusations because they got killed through that bus. When really all the person was doing was just shooting at the bus until someone walked behind it and then focusing on what they shot at. Oh, where the hit marker was, sorry.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Someone's spawn camping us behind. Right over there. Don't hurt me. Thank goodness.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
You must have had a horseshoe up your ass.
Just sit here. Oh! Never mind. Oh. We're just gonna leave that there.
What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up the skills and spine. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Was that a different person? I feel like I did more damage to it. No, man. Just put it down to not being very good at the game, it's fine. As long as I don't claim to be good at the game, it's not a problem.
Activate Cashback protocol. Get your ass
Do what I want.
Baseball, it's over. RTB.
Ugh, even the emblems are boring in this game. I don't think we need to go back to when people made their own custom emblems. I think that's not a good idea. But like, they're just not very. There's just the now that they have monetized like the emblems and the what they call it, like the player card things. Now that they've monetized that and they've monetized gun skins and they've monetized player skins. Now that everything's been monetized, anything that isn't monetized just is boring. Like there are like there's very few like emblems. Back when I used to play Call of Duty originally, the back in the good old days, the emblems were, you know, you'd earn one. If you got the little care package, if you got the little animated care package, that meant that you had done something. Yeah, it wasn't very impressive because it was just calling a load of care packages, but it was at least something that you earned. The emblems in this aren't very interesting. I don't even think there are any there are any decent ones in the game. I think the only ones that are in at the moment are related to prestige level. Previously, well, I mean, originally, it may have been like this. It may have been different for many years now. The ring isn't even on his finger properly. I don't care how much I enjoy the just playing the game. I will complain about it. Ugh. At least if I play worse, then I can feel better when it puts me down into a lower bracket. Yeah, yeah, I'll do this.
Take it C. Secure B. Zone Charlie locked down.
What am I stuck on?
Locked down.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Lead dive.
Piss off.
That'll do, mate.
Losing Bravo.
I should do an what? I should I have not got. I do not know how to make an MLG kill compilation. I have not. That is beyond me.
B.
Flashbang out.
The old MLG compilations. I genuinely have no idea how people made things like that. It's the same with like YouTube poops. I've got no idea how people made those.
Losing Charlie.
As someone who has tried editing, like the amount of effort that goes into like even tiny little minute edits. The fact that they would make entire videos like that, yeah, they would usually take a while for a number of them, but it still is very impressive how they did it.
Control of Bravo.
It's an unfortunate person. You're not gonna get under the table cam. I'm keeping that for the most important. for the most important people who are willing to pay the most. You know how it is. I gotta keep something secret, you know. Gotta keep something for the true fans,
TACOM, requesting recon
for the
overhead.
most wealthy. No, yeah.
Losing Bravo.
It would be funny, but the problem is, if not done like really well, if it isn't done really well, then it wouldn't have the same effect.
Placing SAM turret.
Stop the enemy's lunker.
It would need to. It needs. If I'm going to do something like that, it would have to be done.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
In a way that is in no way, shape, or form cynical, and is completely earnest. At least appears completely earnest. No, but that's the thing. That's the thing, is they weren't done very well, but that's the point. Is that you can't do it. I don't think you can do it on purpose, or I can't do it on purpose. And so it just wouldn't look good because it's bad, or it wouldn't be good because it's bad. It would just be bad. You know what I mean? There's an authenticity to being bad that you cannot replicate if you know that you're trying to do that. Unless you're particularly skilled. I understand what you mean though. A lot of them are terrible. Not too sure if the spawns had switched.
Placing assault pack.
Okay.
Tossing flash.
Fuck off.
Snipers down. Move. Sending flashbang. Enemy mine.
Secure
The
zone
enemy's
A.
lunker.
Taking Alpha.
Got him.
Losing B. Taking A.
Snipers down. Move. Five kills.
Because I once tried to make one. Not MLG, not the original MLG type of video. I once tried to make a joke one, and it just came out as a little bit cringe and not very good.
We're losing Charlie.
I don't actually know if I even have it anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Do we own C? Someone owns C. I do. Da, 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 da.
Designating LTBR coordinates.
We're taking C. Securing Alpha. Counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. C. Maintain
Drop the
current
enemy's
posture.
London.
Enemies have destroyed your assault vacuum.
Oh no. Wait, does that mean they're over there?
Spring mine.
We're losing Charlie.
SAM turret out.
I've got to hit one 360 no scope. Yeah, I know. It's an important part. Da, da, da. There is a certain... There's a certain, like, charm to most editing I see. There's a certain... I don't really know how to describe it. Not specifically, like, stupid MLG stuff, but... I mean, like... A...
UAV in the air.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like
All mission objectives met. Ready to make
no one an earnestness to YouTube videos that I see a lot of the time. That just whenever I got play of the game somehow. Good for me, I guess. That's right at the very beginning. I just don't see it in my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it feels forced when I do things. But when I see it in other people's things, it's like, oh, that's, you know, it's charming. It's hardcore dubstep when the beat ups hit the 360. Yeah, but then I've got to learn how to do those, like, weird, those, like, slow motion fucking effects and things to the camera, really, I guess. To the video. You can only get so far by saying it's ironic before people go, no, it's just bad. You know. It's like when someone shows you a drawing and it's not very good, and you say it's not very good, and they go, no, that's my style, and it's like, no, you're just not very good at drawing. You can't just say you can't just say that's your style. I'm saying that as someone who's tried to use that. Well, no, I've shown someone. Someone has told me that I look that my drawings were good, and I was like, no, they're not, because you haven't seen them. Someone was like, someone said, someone said my drawings was good, to which I said, no, I know damn well you haven't seen them. And then they went, well, it's your style, isn't it? I'm like, what? No, you can't just say that. You can't just say it's your style. If I was a Formula One driver and I crashed in every single race I was in, it's like, oh, it's this style, isn't it? So it's, no, I'm just bad at driving. Surely though, this wouldn't be very good on Steam Deck, because you'd be playing. I feel like you'd be playing against PC players using a controller. It just wouldn't be. I just don't feel like it would be very good. I'm gonna use the shotgun because I'm on a small map. I feel like having a larger monitor and being able to see more and know what's going on is more important in a game like this. Unless you were thinking of playing something else, something like zombies or whatever.
Stay on track. winning. Keep it up.
Sniper removed.
Hostiles reclaim the lead.
AR glasses put on the Steam Deck, you don't need to worry about the small monitor size. Yeah, but then you've got to worry about like the relatively low resolution of AR glasses. They may not be as low as they used to be, but it's still not going to be, you know, monitor level.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
Also, what if you end up getting PTSD from being in the game too long?
Frag out.
What if you get fucking Sword Art Online into the game?
You ain't going nowhere. Flashbang out.
No, fuck off.
They're
That's
about
5
to
kills.
break. Give them a nudge.
I tried to switch to my other microphone, but I couldn't.
I need eyes overhead. Marksman is down.
I think these guys are annoyed with the shotgun yet. That's not proper. Yes.
Mission goals are green. Rescue team from among survivors.
The battle goes to the bold.
Da, 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 da.
5 enemies slotted.
Da, 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 da. It was absolutely vile, revolting, some might say. The shotguns just is actually a lot of fun. I can see why people, you know, run around using it. Specifically on those maps. On the smallest maps, they are very fun. I don't need either of them. No, that's stupid. That's unnecessary. I don't know what idle sway is on about, and if I'm aiming down the scope for long enough that idle sway becomes a problem, then I don't think I should be playing with a shotgun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What map we got? Skyline? I don't think I can use the shotgun on this one. It's disappointing to see people who are like really high level in this game. I've seen a couple people with the that purple glowy skin that we saw earlier, and I've seen a number of people who are I've seen that there are people who are already max level. Splattered feces all over your walls, what you missed? Not much. It has been a lot of me not saying anything of substance or value.
Capture the objective. Securing Alpha.
Initiating objective control.
Alpha secure. We claim the advantage. Now hold it. Securing B. We're losing Alpha. Securing C.
Did you
You're falling behind, Crimson.
did you sneeze while
Secure.
did you sneeze with diarrhea?
Target.
Sprayed it everywhere. Shall we? But, you know, just like you wanted this break, I have been relatively quiet. Yeah. I gave you your wish,
Inbound.
even if only in spirit.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing B.
Sniper removed.
We're losing Charlie.
On this. Oh, game crashed. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, da. I use my secondary a lot this very well, not a lot, but you know, a chunk of time. I like to pull it out occasionally, you know. Most engagements just don't really require it, and if you're pulling it out, it's a little bit too late, you know. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I just feel like, at least in this game, the handguns are just boring. Like I've said in a lot about this game, is that it's just visually boring. Because they have taken the aesthetic of what is quite possibly one of the most boring decades. The 90s was boring. Nothing happened. Well, probably nothing happened. I mean, the Soviet Union fell, but, you know, boring. Like, all these handguns are boring. Like, that's a 2-2. That's not even a fun weapon. And the Desert Eagle is a score streak now. You've got that. You've got that. You've got that. You've not even got like a 1911. Like, maybe they wanted to, you know, distance themselves. Maybe they wanted to challenge themselves by not using traditionally, like, modern, you know, not modern, well-known weapons. So they used the Goblin Mark II. I mean, most of these aren't actually real weapons. They're based on real weapons. I'm almost certain the Goblin Mark II was never a real weapon outside of maybe the prototyping phase. You want a card that goes back to Back in the Future? You're probably one of the only people that wants that. That's a real weapon. So is that. That's technically a real weapon. That's real, but it's not. I don't think it's called that. Well, well, GPR might be general purpose rifle, so it could be. I don't know. Just a lot of these weapons are just boring looking, you know. Look at that. That's nothing. That's real. These might be real. A number of these might be real weapons, actually. I mean, I already know that they are. I can tell by looking at them. I've seen them before. I just think that they're boring. They look boring. They look boring. They sound boring. They feel boring. It's because it's the period of time in history, or at least in weapon design, before they realized that they do actually need tack rails on everything. You know, like they just assumed that giving a man a gun with an iron sight on it was enough, and then America had to fight with the M16 in Iraq, and they're like, all right, we should probably start giving people scopes. It's significantly better. Da, 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 da. The near future of like the Black Ops 2 and possibly 3. I can't actually remember if I played 3. The near future was, well, the semi-near future wasn't too bad. I think most people just didn't like well, it depends if you start on it. Everyone's favorite Call of Duty is the first one they play. My favorite era of weapon design is the one that we live in currently. Well, the 2000s to now, and presumably after. The 26s ain't that far away. I'll be alive then, probably. It wasn't too bad. The thing is, I would say that at least if I don't know if I'm getting it mixed up with Black Ops 2 or 3. I'll try using the shotgun. There was definitely one that was set into the future where it was kind of not terrible. Ugh. Or park it somewhere else. I don't care if it's your car. Missed that. Don't know why I had to point out I missed it. You could see that I missed it. There we go. Go. Yes. To get close to the enemy for my shotgun to work. About this close. Well, if there's people with guns running around, just drive through them. They knew what they signed up for. I'm not going upstairs because that guy's married. Oh, no, I think he jumped down to me. I think we've already got one, but I'll forget to use it if I don't use it. Oh, I think I Did someone destroy it? I may have caught it on the side of the side of the building.
Adrenalin calling in UAV.
What do you mean? What who's damaged? Who's doing a lot of damage? Huh? Someone hurting you?
Launch a UAV.
This is a perfectly adequate amount of damage. It's a shotgun after all.
Throwing frag.
Do you think you could survive getting a shotgun to the face? Well. Shit. They may have. Oh no, he should have been just looking at me.
TACOM. Get a UAV in the air.
Do you think you could have an experiment of how many shotgun pellets you could survive? Like a scientific experiment where you load a shotgun shell with an increasing number of pellets until it kills someone.
Counter UAV in the air.
Do you think there is a minimum amount? Do you think that was scientifically figured out by scientists at one point to figure out what the optimum number of shotgun pellets in a cartridge is the most? Yes. Actually, yeah, no, you're not wrong. That is definitely. I can imagine Japan were doing that. That sounds exactly like something the Japanese would have done. They probably weren't even counting either. They were probably just doing it for fun. Yoink, yoink. No! I crouched down right at the fucking last second.
Eat this.
Enemy napalm strike incoming.
That's not good. So what's not good is my apparent inability to actually to hit the target.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Walk through that. I will die. Seems like I will die regardless.
Frag out.
Finish line's in sight. Don't let up.
Just gonna grab this. We can't. Nope. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm very, very afraid. Cock. Cock.
Okay, keep going in.
Anyone in here? Yes. Okay. That was direct hit, that was. I didn't expect that kill streak to be as fun as it was when I first saw it. When I first saw it, I was like trying to get rid of it as quick as possible. Like out of my list of things that I could use. And I started using it and it's a lot of fun. And so at this point, just write the car off at this point. At this point, there's nothing left of the car. You're going to have to be arguing with the local council as to whether or not it's the car or the ground. Oops, I've done that by accident. No. sure you can work hard for another one, can't you?
Fucking routed them.
John Pork's a dead meme. That's what I say to John Pork. I can guarantee you that my fucking kill streak with a shotgun's better. I'm painting the wall. I'm painting the wall as you plastered your ceiling with feces. That was the word. I've got a weird dot in the middle of my vision. I think I might be going blind. Da, 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 da. Yeah, of course I did the best on my team, because I am the best. Jonathan Porkley, that's his name. I don't know how to check the after action report. Oh, combat challenge. You used to be able to. There used to be a way of doing it, but I can't actually remember how to do it. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna leave it here because it has been 4 hours. As much as I could keep going, I do need to have something to eat and not die. And also that strange dot in the middle of my vision has slightly concerned me. That maybe I shouldn't be playing games in the dark. I'm gonna go. I like playing this game, although I feel bad streaming it because I just I feel bad sitting in silence for a lot of the time. But I do enjoy playing it when it's not crashing. So I never managed to do the daily challenge. But I mean, I managed to finish off the gold on the SMG today, and start on this, and just I used a variety of weapons. I didn't really grind out any one. I didn't really grind out any one specific weapon. So I guess as long as you had fun, Halo, then that's all that matters. As long as you had fun. As the number one, yes, the previous number one funder, but still technically the only fund. Well, not the only, but the still number one funder. But yeah, I will. I will be. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for those for Spheric. You are the primary investor. I wouldn't consider this an investment. I think legally speaking, I can't. I shouldn't. I should distance myself from it being an investment. But yes, that's it. I'm probably going to continue playing this later. I do technically have a video on its way, but I don't think I can do any more to that tonight. I think I've got to do. I need to record something for it that I've forgotten. Well, I've been putting off, so I need to do that, and I can get that video out soon, if I'm lucky. And then, yeah, that'll be it. You're not the longest employee. Shelby is the longest employee. Yeah, it would be either Shelby or Garby. I mean, Garby didn't show up because I don't play War Thunder anymore, and also it's time zone differences. It's like the middle of the night for him. But yeah, I'm gonna have a really big close up shot of my feet in front of the camera, covered in dirt and snail trail, like actual snail trail. It's a close up shot of me with my feet covered in worms and have snails and like insects and woodlice crawling around all over them. You know that woodlice are shrimp, are a type of the same family as shrimp, and they breathe through gills. That's why they live underneath logs, because that's where like it's really moist. Just like that right now. Yeah. The land shrimp. That's just something that it's just something that I learned at some point, and now I bless that. Whenever I think it, whenever I feel like it, I give that information out. I've given it out multiple times on stream, in fact. But yeah, that's it. I'm done now. That's enough shrimp facts. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's woodlouse fried rice. But yeah, no, that's it. I am going now. Maybe by the next time I stream this, I'll be second prestige, and I can brag about being second prestige instead of first prestige. So yeah, I'm going now. Thank you for watching. Let me tab out. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye bye. I'm aware. I don't know where it is, and I've got to set it up, and I've been putting it off. I'm just lazy. I will. Eventually.